I think this lighting is decent. I think it's good. It works. So we're starting the stream with a cat already on the desk, half on the keyboard, so we're gonna have to deal with him. Right, good boy? Yeah? And he bites me. Be nice. Yesterday, we got a crew of skeletons. We've given them all hats. All of them have unique hats. I think we should work towards becoming a lich today while doing the Telvanni quests. I don't want to have too many skeletons, because then I feel like it'll be too easy. But I think a crew of like 4 or 5 could be fine. So we're going to have to get like 20 soul gems and find that book that teaches us how to become a lich. And then we have to get 80 mysticism. Also, I have to rectify something that I said yesterday. Apparently, Pokemon Legends ZA does not have Day 1 DLC. They have DLC that's gonna be coming out in like February. Still pretty soon, but it's not Day 1. So, also, I'm not gonna say what I did regarding the stream, but I was doing something before the stream, and I'll let you figure it out.
You were a fool to confront me!
There we go. Was that too loud, or how was that? You know how much effort it took for me to actually get this working? Because Twitch alerts for sound suck. But, I put a limit on how many times it can be redeemed. That might be too long. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, so we were a fool. So what were we doing last time? We have... Oh, we got... We ranked up. Oh, we need a patron. That's what it was. I was debating between if I wanted Jager Tharn to say, "You were a fool," to confront me, or if it was just... If I could make a decay for just, "You were a fool." I don't know which one would be better. Has it been explained how Thorana went crazy? Oh, she's like 4,000 years old. Can we get them constant effect bound stuff? Probably. Where are we going? Gotta go to Voss. I have absolutely no real estate for my hands because of this friggin' cat. Right, Gweeds? Because if I move the mouse too close to his fur, he gets mad. Now even you have dailies I have to log in to keep up with. No. No game audio? God damn it. Wait, but there what? There just was. Why does this happen all the time? Why does this happen? I hate streaming. Not true, there is game audio. Well, there's music. But that's not the in-game music. I don't get why OBS just decides sometimes it doesn't want sounds to sound. There we go. I'm gonna blame the cat. It's your fault, Gleeds. I don't think I've ever heard any compliments towards OBS. I mean, it's that old when you do things right, people think you've done nothing at all. You know, because if it weren't for OBS, we'd have to pay for stuff. You know, you never notice the presence of a thing until it messes up. Just use Fraps. Does Fraps even work for streaming? Oh, I thought they died. Unregistered hypercam too. Those are the days. No.
Go ahead.
My favorite Elder Scrolls race, and which do you find most interesting? Well, like to play as? Or, hold on, the cat wants to get down. Like in Morrowind, Nords are probably like the best to play as, but for lore, I mean, the Dunmer are pretty neat. I like how Elder Scrolls treats a lot of the elf races, because they're...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Like, they're pretty cliche, but they take them in a different direction that makes them unique. You know, their wood elves aren't hippies. They're actually, you know, maniacs. Their dark elves are evil, but we get, like, perspective from it. So, like, it's like, but why is their culture so fucked up? I'll be your patron, but first you must convince Baladas Demnavani to join the council. I think we need to bring him those books. Hey, guys.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Khajiit are interesting, too.
Greetings.
The whole first stock thing. You know, we're going to take this guy's job because we can get an amulet that lets us levitate. Could be useful. Oh, they're going to die if they walk off with me, aren't they? Where are my dudes? Did they not teleport with me? Huh.
I'm waiting.
Oh, here they are. That was weird. What's the build on this run? We're Necromancer. We're gonna become a Lich.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I gotta go to the Zainab camp or the Moza camp? The Zainab. We also need those Nchuleft blueprints. When I was playing with followers, I gave them all items with constant effect, restore fatigue, and slow fall, so they couldn't die of falling. I also give them water breathing, but skellies don't need that. The slow fall might be a good idea. One point slow fall doesn't work. Open MW. No, it does. It doesn't work on. It doesn't work to kill cliff racers. Get him, boys. Why are my sun rays like... It's like, they're like cut up. My god rays. What's between blue noise? Hmm. Oh shit! No, please.
Harris, no it.
Why do necromancers always have huge armies? You just need a few good skellies. That's all you need. Oh. The sun is very big. Why do you catch so many Pokemon when you just need 6? Well, that's because you need variety. You gotta swap them out. But, you know, usually you'll just have one really powerful Pokemon and then 5 kind of mediocre ones. Like, why is there, like... There's, like, lines in my God Rays. Never been like that before. Whoa. Ah, blue noise gets rid of that. Okay. Whose lines are they anyway? Colin. Do you think Test 6 will have settlement building, similar to Fallout 4? Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely gonna. I mean, they had it in Starfield too, so... I don't want them to get rid of it completely, because they did learn from Fallout and made changes to it for Starfield. So I assume, like, they're iterating on it. You know, I hate it when companies will introduce a thing and then just get rid of it because it didn't go over the way they wanted, instead of iterating on it and trying to fix it in, like, future attempts. That's why I like From Software. They iterate on their stuff. They don't just throw away ideas. Alright, they need common cure disease potions. Alright, so we can go back to that guy. And we can get a levitate amulet. Not enough magicka. Damn it. Can I tell these guys to just not do anything? Trade goods. We have plenty. What does an Outlander think we are? Savages? Okay, that's interesting. It's just this general area, NPCs get that dialogue option. Excellent. Except Dark Souls 2.
Confront me.
Except Dark Souls 2, where they reintroduced a bunch of problems that were fixed in previous games. Well, such as? I think the biggest issue with Dark Souls 1 was that you couldn't fast travel until like halfway through the game. Like you couldn't go between shrines. It's pretty annoying. Make a cheaper levitate spell? No.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Far away. Things that were bad in Demon Souls, fixed in Dark Souls, back again in Dark Souls 2. But were they better in Dark Souls 2? Was it iterated upon?
Go ahead.
How can I help you?
What do you
I've never played Demon Souls, so I don't know. The level up waifu in the grass. I don't mind that. Amulet of Levitating. $10 points. That's perfect. I think the Telvanni floors are soft to walk on. I assume it's inconsistent, which is why the Telvanni levitate everywhere. They should have brought the Beta Chaos back. Oh yeah, totally.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
I will say I do like a lot of the gimmicky fights in the Souls and in Elden Ring. In the Souls games and Elden Ring. Not the gimmicky ones where it's like difficult for no reason, but the gimmicky ones where it's really simple, but it's like there's like a narrative to the fight. I think one of my favorite bosses is the dragon god in Sekiro. Which is a very beautiful fight. The Morrowind athlete's foot is called Telvanni toes. Where are we going? We need to go to Nchuleft to get blueprints that are there. And we need to get a few books for Balladus Telvanni. Sound loud. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. The Storm Ruler gimmick is popular, and that's why they did it 3 times. Where else do they do the Storm Ruler gimmick? I guess... Ricard? Together! Why no Tinner's Hoptoad? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, how easily castable is it for us right now? Weird capybaras... Capy or Cappy? Weird capybaras live in Tamriel. Aren't there... Oh no, they added capybaras to Old School. I was thinking that Tamriel Rebuilt added capybaras at some point. There are salamanders in Cyrodiil. The Abessian Shore. So there's the Ricard fight has the Storm Ruler-esque weapon, but what other times do they do it? I don't get the appeal of Dark Souls games, but my fiance loves them. They're just I think because there's like a set difficulty for it, there's almost like it produces its own culture. So everybody has the same experience by and large. So people can bond over like, oh, this boss was difficult and I did this to get to do it and I did this and whatever. You know? So there's not only an in-game challenge, but there's also like an out-of-game community, which is really nice. You remember the giant stingray in Demon Souls, and then Sekiro, kinda? Maybe. Oh no, the guard is gone. Oh. Is it true that I'm secretly a Thalmor spy? No.
No, I don't have time for you.
You're not the type I like to deal with. What if I ask again? What if I gave you $10? Thought so. Easiest way to get to Nchuleft. Probably would have been by boat from Sadrith and Mora. Let's go to boat back and then take a boat.
Are you here to start trouble, or are you
patience,
just
Thunder.
stupid?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Dominion seems closer to CCP. Well, I don't know. They aren't opposed to, like, cleansings. So, the Thalmor being, like, the Gestapo isn't terribly off. How's the TR Telvanni stuff so far? We haven't really gone there yet. We've been doing mainland stuff. So we can get enough, like, reputation points in the mainland. We've been doing Vardenfell stuff. So we can get enough reputation points when we go to the mainland, so we don't have to, like, come back here.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Soul Trap Gaynor, make him a skeleton. Can you kill him before you give him anything?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Torfin. 6 months in advance. Wow, thank you very much. Where are my guys? I think they're stuck on the bridge. Aggro him without donations. Yeah, that's what I figured. Are the skellies their own mod? Yes. It's practical necromancy. Will eventually become a lich. You won't have good armor or luck amulet? Ah. Should have taken the Silt Strider here. Will it be treated like a vampire since everyone in Morrowind hates necromancy? Yes, actually, if you're seen as a lich or seen transforming. So if you're seen as a lich, you'll get a bounty. But there's a spell you can cast that can disguise you and turn you back into your mortal form. But you can't be seen doing that. And it costs a magicka while you're in human form. So there is a drawback. But you do get like 1.6 times magic as a lich. Plus the extra magic you get from being a skeleton, I believe. So you're going to have a lot of magic as a lich.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
A Guide to Practical Necromancy by I. M. Lichman. By Thomas M. Lair. What was that? The anagram? An anagram for Arthas Menethil in World of Warcraft. Get the rope from Zulstheim for more magicka. Yeah, that'll definitely be on our, or maybe not definitely be on our list of priorities. Because I'm curious what the Telvanni actually give us in the mainland, and I kind of want to use their stuff. Actually, we already got that ring. Put that on the Ring of Toxic Cloud, which is great because we can use it and we won't hurt our Skelly boys because they're immune to poison. Wonder if in Tamriel there are conspiracy theories that royals didn't die, but instead became liches? Well, what's interesting is in Arena, when you talk about rumors and stuff to various NPCs, they'll talk about their ruler having been replaced by someone, sort of like what happened with the Emperor. And it's actually kind of interesting world building because they're laying the groundwork that it's a believable thing. Or it's not a believable thing, but it's like a rumor that can happen, but people don't buy into it, necessarily. So, like, a bunch of people can know that Jaeger Tharn is the Emperor in disguise, but no one believes it, because everybody says that about their leaders. No, Lysandus just died. I'm saying in arena, not Daggerfall. I'm sure I did it, but I definitely don't remember the ghost kid, Matthias Lenner. But that's the anagram. He's under... I believe he's under Icecrown Citadel. You fight one of those faceless tentacle guys. Oh. Where is Nchuleft? Oh, it's in the Grazelands. What am I doing? This is the Nchuleft Tinth. God damn it. I'm an idiot.
A warm welcome to you.
No, not this way. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty reasonable mistake.
I'd be happy to.
Like getting Nachardams and Nachurdams confused. Why did I walk out? I could have just civied out.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
See ya, Isabella.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
And the Nchuleft is that way. The Nchuleft is like here-ish. Oh, you can see it. There. Jurassic Park. I was confused why you weren't recasting Mark, but then I remember this is Morrowind, not Daggerfall. Yeah, that's one of the annoying things. It's one of the more annoying things in Daggerfall is you have to recast the spell. Where are my other guys? Yeah, they'll show up. Man, I'm glad I got this Attend Me mod. Otherwise this would be a nightmare. Nope, here they come. There's two. Where's the other one? Where's my heal other spell? It's on one. Okay, so I have too many keybinds. I keep forgetting where everything is. Oh, attack me. Give me magic. Oh, you missed. Yeah. Oh, okay, the whole crew's here. Oh, this one's dying. You alright, man? There we go. Will the Mafia families engage in ancestor worship in Tamriel? In Tamriel Rebuilt, the Hlalu seem to be pretty big into the ancestor worship thing. Or do you mean like real-life Mafia families if they were dropped into Morrowind? That's, So I hate Gamma. Because it looks good on my screen, but it's really dark for you guys. It's brighter on my screen right now. Weird. Curse you, high dynamic range. Promise of Nchuleft, grab that. Why can't they make video quality just work? Because everybody has different monitors. And it's so strange, because I think Gamma is processed on the monitor level, so it doesn't get picked up by OBS. Like, OBS, does its processing like on the GPU level. And here are the blueprints. I think that's how it works. I haven't been soul trapping any of the mortals. Our soul trap is on left alt 1. When will it become a lich in game? When we get 20 souls and 80 mysticism, and we find the book that teaches us the ritual. I don't know where that is. Anything else in here? No. We'd probably get it if you weren't using game capture. I don't think it does. Ah, damn it, Firewatch, this isn't where I want to be. Although, actually, pray at a shrine real quick to get our magicka back.
A warm welcome to you. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm gonna see if I can enchant with... Oh, actually, when we get some loot, I'm gonna see if I can enchant with a black soul. I think I can. And then maybe make like a jump spell. Just so fun to jump around the game. My acrobatics. 21. If I get like a Fortify Acrobatics by 100 points. I know I have the other amulet that does that, but if I can get Fortify Acrobatics 100 points and jump 100 on the same amulet, or in the same ring or something, then I don't have to worry about slow fall. But we also need to get the Nchuleft, Fire and Faith, and Antecedents of Dwemer Law, which I believe both we can get from Jobasha. The allowance of undead minions to be teleported by the divine intervention is undeniable proof that the gods do not pay attention. At least Arcade doesn't. Or they just assume they're Daedra in the shape of skeletons. Ooh, it's got 500 charge on a Black Soul Gem. Ah, so it is better than a regular Grand Soul.
Outlander.
Wow, Janad not blocking the doorway. I've never had her block the doorway. Interestingly enough. The corner club.
Outlander, or go away.
I think Jobasha only sells 2 of the books, but I can't remember if he sells the 2 I need or if he also sells Chronicles of Nchuleft. If there's a Nchuleft, why isn't there a Nchuleft?
Scum.
Antecedents. Oh, he doesn't have Fire and Faith.
You have questions?
Dorisa Darvel has Fire and Faith. There was, but it was in Skyrim. I literally forgot what I said.
Go ahead.
So I don't know what that refers to. I'm just making sounds. Guys. Damn it. Am I gonna give Fargarth my phylactery? No, I'll hide it somewhere convenient. In this, you could teleport back. God, son of a... You could teleport back to your phylactery. There we go. This isn't even the right place. I was supposed to go one more up.
Let's not make this.
None of my A game today. Bit of a bonehead. I remember reading a comment, someone on Reddit, like it was a Reddit thread, people talking about the mistakes they made in Morrowind when they first played it. And they were told to find Drambarrow. And it was like, oh, he's on the top of the St. Olm's Canton, and they were spending the whole time, they levitated to the top of the canton, and they were looking around on the roof of it, looking for the guy. And they didn't realize it meant inside the plaza.
The sun and moons transform day to night, but what transforms the mind?
Not terribly relevant, but I just thought that was interesting. Because I was on the roof for a second.
I think you should go elsewhere. There are plenty of
I
ordinary
can't go
people
elsewhere,
who
it's
don't
too far away. It's like on the other side of the continent. Give it to Raylan Halalo. Could do that. Easy way to teleport back to Balmora.
Speak quickly out.
Can't you see I wish to be left alone?
Everybody hates us. Or at least the mages do. Because we're, you know, high-ranked Telvanni. And probably because we got a bunch of skeletons with us. That might not... That's not probably not very conducive to relationships.
You're trying my patience, Dunmer.
Don't let it get to you. Yeah, but I have to keep bribing them for them to actually offer me services.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
He always says he must be going, but he never leaves. You're gonna have to pay them anyway? Yeah, but then I have to pay them extra.
Why walk when you can run?
Touch the mask of Vivek. Yeah. Skelly's versus Vivek. That could be a fun end goal. Okay, so we bring him the books. Here's the book. Here's the book. Here's another book. So he gives us the Amulet of Admonition on Ducey's Key and the second Barrier Belt and Surefeet. Forgot that he gives us these things. Surefeet is 6 points of acrobatics.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
Join the council. You have brought me the books I desired, and so I will consider young Aryan's offer. I will join the council, at least for the next century or two, and sponsor a mouth to send to Sadrith Mora. May have need of us later. Yes. Excellent.
A warm welcome to you.
And we get the Silver Staff of Peace, which we need to hold on to, because we're going to have to use that to get our own mouth. We are now his mouth. Blight has infested the Mudan Mool egg mine. Teach me the spell. Throwing blight disease. Might not be able to cast it. Oh, we can cast it. Okay, good. Oh, where's the egg mine? Where's the mine? west of Iron's Tower in Telvannis. If you picked up a Vex Touch, there would be no worry to cast it. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have gotten it. I keep walking this way. I fell asleep to the stream and woke up to another the next day. Well, as long as you get enough sleep, that's all that matters. I should end every stream with a loud noise. Just completely torpedo my channel.
You were a fool to confront me!
Definitely an April Fool's video idea. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I remember... So there was this... I don't know if he still streams or if he still does videos. I haven't watched him in a while. He was really good at Clone Hero, which is the Guitar Hero, like the open source Guitar Hero clone. Oops, sorry, dude. It's Jason Paradise. And he used to play some meme songs. Like custom meme songs. And there was one that had a bunch of like crazy noises in it. I think it was Wake Me Up. Or whatever that song by Evanescence. And there was one part of it where you just hear a really loud like breathing in, like it was about to be a yell, but then nothing happens. Like it's like it was like the breathing in wasn't loud. It was loud for breathing in, but it wasn't loud to be like startling. But you knew like, oh, something loud is coming, but then nothing loud comes. That could be funny to do. Naravar. Yeah. Naravar. Just scream. They kill them before I have a chance. Just heripulating the viewers. Who up heripulating their viewers? Ugh. That was too fast. Be cleansed. Be cleansed. Good job, guys.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
We got the book Breathing Water. I think that teaches us alteration? Yes. Can he sleep in his bed? Yeah, if he doesn't see us, it's not illegal. Willpower, strength, intelligence. Yes.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
We are now a spell right. I admire that you have accomplished what you have accomplished in House Telvanni, but any student of mine must learn rudimentary wizard spells. Learn the spell of recall, a spell of flying, and a spell of fire. I already have those. Cool. He doesn't look like he slept in days anyway. Messed up, man. One of our fellow Telvanni, Milan Faram, is being assaulted by members of House Hlalu at Odirnaran. On Azura's coast, west of the Shrine of Azura, and south of the old dormer ruins of Nurture Dams. I'll mark it on your map. Civil War time? It's not a civil war. It's just a standard house conflict.
3 blessings, sir.
Morrowind is less of a nation and more of a loose affiliation of feuding houses. Keep walking out when I can just teleport.
I'm waiting.
Warring city-states? Yeah, kind of. Really, the only reason why Morrowind is a nation in and of itself is because they have a shared history and culture. Which, I mean, I guess that's the case for most countries. But, like, you know, it wouldn't be unreasonable if Morrowind was actually, you know, 5 different nations. Damn it. I didn't mean to teleport. The United Regions of Morrowind. The United States of Morrowind. Oh, Plato, you were right. Gotta go to Mora. Where did he say in relation to Nachardams? Nachurdums? Whatever. Nachurdams? South of Nachurdams. Okay, so it's like here-ish. Yeah, we're going to Morrowind. Why are you covering your face? You've got no... Oh, it's going to get my eye holes.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't...
Actually, yeah, I guess that might happen. Your bones. Your bones. You have died. Imitated actions remembered from when they were living. Oh, like, oh, so we're going with the Dawn of the Dead rules. Ow. I mean, it's not a terrible amulet. It's not as good as it could be, but it's not terrible. And we'll use them to regenerate our magicka. See, and they say cliff racers are annoying. I wanted that to hit both of them. Idea for a joke in a video, replace all the major NPC voice lines with you doing your best impression of the characters and just not mention it at all. It's not a bad idea. I think some of my favorite jokes are the ones where you just don't acknowledge it. Like I did with Here Scene. Yeah. Well, I mean, I made my own dialogue for that. I didn't just replace the dialogue. Each stream from then on, you just casually replace the background music with you scatting. Just a cappella. Have every alchemy merchant say potion seller. You know, actually, it might not be hard to replace every alchemy merchant, one of their dialogue lines with, like, you know, it's like, oh, traveler. One of those lines. I wonder if there's a way to, like, quickly search and find all alchemy vendors and just modify them all at once. Skeletons are fighting. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. After a month of this psyop, you just drop a video, can you beat Morrowind when everything's yourself? All the textures are my face. Like that Tim Allen mod. Oh, we're north of... wrong way. Okay, this is Nature Dams. We gotta go south to Odirnaran. We're missing one. What are we missing? We're missing a red hat, black hat. We're missing white hat? No, we're missing the other red hat. But the small red hat, right? Shred. Short red. I hope he didn't die. I think he was also the one that had the least amount of armor, too. So, he might have died. Or alived, or undied, or I don't know what you would call it if a skeleton dies. The skeleton with trash armor is the most at risk. Yeah, I know, I'm surprised. Anything but unalived. Well, in the context of necromancy, I mean, I feel like that could actually make sense in in some fashion. Like, if you kill a raised skeleton, would they be unalived? Because they're not killed, because they're already dead. TikTok censorship words drive me up the wall. Yeah, and people think that YouTube is the one that's, like, forcing this, but it's not YouTube at all. It's just that people cross-post from TikTok. So that those words sneak their way in. And I hate it. I hate it too. YouTube actually changed. YouTube, like everybody's just waiting, like every 15 minutes. God, go, I can do it. You are a fool. What was I saying? Yeah, I think, oh no, there he is. Alright, he just got lost. But he caught up. Shred caught up. What was I saying? Oh, YouTube changed their guidelines for monetization when it comes to language. So on YouTube Studio, they sometimes put out like creator info videos that are like unlisted, but you know, if you are a creator, you get access to them and you can see them. They're made for creators to like see updates and stuff. Why am I doing this? Hold on. So they changed the guidelines, and in the guideline update thing, basically the guy was saying explicitly, like, yeah, you can now say fuck in the first 7 seconds. I was like, oh, cool. Why isn't there a spell to disarm traps? You just telekinesis, and you can open it from afar. But, you know, people are still very scared about cursing in YouTube videos, but I genuinely don't think it matters. I don't think it affects... Like, unless you're, like, you know, cursing like a sailor. Immediately, that might be a problem. But other than that, I don't think it's going to cause much of a problem at all for you. It doesn't work on zone transfers. Are there any locked doors that... I don't think I've come across anything like that. Locked doors with a trap leading into a different cell? Yeah, let me see something. Huh? YouTube, monetization, language guidelines. You can see the guidelines when you actually upload the video, because you have to like note like, oh, does your video have this stuff, and then you'll submit a report or like they'll you basically tell them what the video has and if it violates guidelines. Obviously, everybody would I'm assuming everybody would lie about that, but I can't find the guidelines. But like, when people censor the actual content, like the actual words in the videos, in their videos, like I don't see the point. I genuinely, as long like if you're not cursing every like 3 seconds, you're probably fine. Door of Vex room. Oh yeah, that is one of those, isn't it? It is locked with a trap. Forgot about that.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
The way I see it is if you're going to censor your curses, just don't curse. It's literally that easy. Literally that easy. So it's also easier because you don't have to do the editing. Sometimes it's funnier censored. Well, that is true. Sometimes it's funny to have it cut off. Like, I've done that before. Where the curse just gets cut off, like, right at the first syllable, because that's funny. But it's not... But when it's just, like... Just, you know, there's, like, a censor sound, or they mute it after the first sound of the syllable, or something, and it's distracting, and I hate it.
So good to see you.
Having at least one marksman skelly would be good. Yeah, maybe. Tremasa O'Thrill dead? She is? Excellent. I can get on with my experiments. Since you helped me with these meddling hlalu, I might be persuaded to share the results of my research. Scrolls of summoning are, without exception, based on the law of similarity, as you must know. While others use parts of the creature, such as Daedra skin for summoning Daedra, I've developed new methods based on a recovered Dwemer machine. My scrolls only have an image of the Daedra, which works almost as well as a Daedra skin or heart, and at a fraction of the cost. Yeah. Unalive for kill and pew pew for gun. Oh, yeah. That's so friggin' dumb. Self-delete. But even before the guideline changes, I don't think you had to censor your stuff that heavily to begin with. Like, I think people were just excessive with it. I think people were overcorrecting. Say guns, say kill, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but TikTok will get mad at you if you do that. Right, Gweeds? Come here. He's meowing at me. My recall. Oh, it's on 9.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Milan Faram sent me a messenger who spoke highly of you. Perhaps the Hlalu will not be so hasty to oppose us next time. Why not take this book? Shows one of many uses of illusion. Also been researching how to make a Staff of Hunger. Not quite perfected, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Oh yeah, and we use blunts, so we could use these staves. PDF file. That one's kind of funny. But it does kind of diminish the seriousness of any conversation that's talking about these things. Like when they say abuse instead of abuse. Chance of passing a resolution which would overturn the Mages Guild monopoly. Interpretation of the Armistice. Only the Mages Guilds can officially offer spells and training to non-members. Speak with the House Redoran counselors in Outrun. If you can convince at least 3 counselors, we will have enough support in the Grand Council. I would start with Ethan Sarethi, as he seems to be the most open-minded. Or essay instead of rape. Well, that one... I've noticed that one comes up because... people would say essay not for... like, monetization reasonings, but because... it's like a warning almost. But it's also a much more encompassing term. So we have to go to What did he say? Right around. I'll run. Where's Big Red? Funny how many quests you have to rescue Sarethi's son. He just really wants his son back. Reasonable. Although his son did murder someone. My dudes! Okay, there. That boy ain't right.
Why do you interrupt me?
If only I had illusion, I could use a calm spell. Or a charm spell on all these guys. The Mages Guild doesn't like Telvanni. Not at all. They are mortal enemies. The mask.
My patience is...
Well, I can't wear the Mask of Clavicus Vile because then I'd have to take off my hat. And this hat is what tells the skeletons that I'm their leader. Does faction disposition increase, decrease the higher you get in a faction? I believe so. I know the higher rank you are in the Mages Guild, the higher, the more other mages will like you. I think the higher rank you are in a guild will make that faction like you, so I assume the higher rank you are in a guild that they don't like will make them like you less. The pants and Hlaren pool? You're saying these things like I know what you're talking about, man.
Looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
My personality pants?
Yes, sir.
My snazzy pants?
What now?
My fancy slacks? It's just one of those old medieval pants with a huge codpiece.
Outlander.
Why would I listen to you, Telvanni? Let's go rescue his son.
Yes, sir. Yes,
What,
sir.
Outlander?
I had an acronym for this place, and I can't remember what it was. Kawaii khakis. What's the headcanon for the skeleton army?
Time is precious, so make it quick.
We on an adventure to find a new skin for every one of them? Or are they just getting dressed? Well, we're just a necromancer.
My time is precious, so make
No
it
headcanon needed.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Went the wrong way.
Go ahead.
Sweat.
Get him, boys. Come on. I'm here to help you. With my skeleton crew. I was a skeleton, I'd want my skin back, even if a rogue stole it and turned my skin into leather armor. Oh, well.
You will die. There is no escape.
I could have teleported out and Ethan would have come with me. I keep forgetting to soul trap these guys. What if it was a lampshade? What, your skin? What if your skin was a lampshade that kept getting bigger? And then you woke up and it turned out it was all a dream. To attach these skeletons, what if we get a new one and they throw off the vibe? Well, no, we need 20 soul gems with mortal souls to become a lich, so we gotta prepare.
What now?
Yes. I see your point. The Mages Guild monopoly is unfair. I will support this resolution to overturn the Mages Guild monopoly. Perhaps you could convince the other councillors with an appeal to fairness. The only councillor who would never support this resolution is Archmaster Bolven Venom. You think he would, because he wouldn't want the Empire to have such a strong monopoly, but I don't know. Could you attack a settlement of innocent people to get their souls? I could. I could. But there's just so many bandits in the game.
There is someone
I know people pass around that story as real, but I'm fairly certain it's fake. Oh, the lamp and the guy who lived a whole life in a coma and didn't realize it till he was awake. Yeah, I don't know if it's true, but like it's weird because the brain can do strange things, you know? Convince me of your sincerity. I will consider your proposal. Ah, yes, I'm very sincere. Here's $100. Thanks.
What is it out?
We're liberating skeletons from their fleshy prisons. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
I'm sure I can help you.
We soul trap things all the time. Why are humans any different? Because humans have black souls. The other things have white souls. It's different. The sapient races of Nirn are protected by RK. Or, not the sapient races, but just the ones that RK cares about. I feel like goblins are sapient, but they have white souls. How do skeletons move without muscles? Magic.
What now?
The question with forcing skeletons to do labor for you, you gotta ask yourself, where the hell... Wait, hold on. You gotta ask yourself, how similar to a robot is a skeleton? Right? Are you just using essence of soul to animate them, or you're using an actual person's actual soul? And like they're conscious and they're aware of it.
I don't wish to
Do you have to
with you.
And you know, if the labor market relied on skeletons to do the work, then would there be an incentive to kill people?
Nothing.
For commerce? See, that's one of the reasons why we don't, why it's illegal to sell organs. It's not necessarily because selling an organ is wrong. It's that well, maybe you could argue that it is, but it's because we don't want an industry built up behind it of people harvesting organs and selling them on, legally, right? No, just take my money. Fried.jpg.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
I don't wish to be...
So really, the skeleton thing is kind of almost an exact analogy. Skeletons and organ harvesting are like exact analogies for each other. Unless they had some way of determining if a skeleton was like the result of a natural death or like a consenting contribution or whatever. Like when you're alive, they brand your skull, so it's like, oh, this person, this skull, he was okay with it. How many guys do we need? Do we just need 3? Yeah, we got 3. Different kinds of necromancy. Just animate the body, but you gotta be more hands-on like a robot. There's also the less successful way of saying, hey soul, wanna help me out? I like RuneScape's necromancy. RuneScape 3's necromancy. It's literally... The reason why you're so much stronger than the first necromancer is because your necromancy is powered by friendship, basically. You help souls, and they're like, "I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna contribute. I'm gonna fight with you." And that's why you're able to beat them, because you have a bunch of friends. It's very cheesy, but yeah. Aryan's Dominator. Another Telvanni in trouble. Someone to stop the attack on Shishi. Several Redoran have infiltrated Shishi, and the Telvanni Favis Andes has gone into hiding. Shishi is a Velothi tower in the middle of the Foyada Banidad, northwest of Margan. I know where that is. Leave Margan. I already know where it is. You don't gotta tell me. Isn't RuneScape overall kind of more silly in terms of tone? Well, it has some seriousness, but it does have a good deal of silliness.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
It's very British. I think when you're talking, I can't remember it because this was a while ago. Am I calling British people silly? Yes. So when I was at the beginning, one of the beginning quests, you're talking to Death, the Grim Reaper, basically. I think this is what happens. And he was saying, like, we can only defeat him by using his necromancy against him. But, Death obviously doesn't like necromancy because you're messing with the natural order of things. And you're, bending souls to your will, and that's not cool. And your character basically says, well, what if we just ask them? And Death stops and looks at you, and it's just like, I've never considered that before. Like, yeah, we'll just ask people to help. We're already in the underworld, we could just talk to them. Oops.
Do I need to call the guards? This is an unwelcome surprise.
Sometimes good communication is what's needed. Yeah. If I'm a ghost in the afterlife, meaning I have nothing to lose, if a guy said, hey, want to fight this asshole with me, I'd probably be down. I think there might be something to lose. I think your soul can be, like, unmade. Part of the story, though, was that the first Necromancer had, like, a vessel of souls he was drawing power from. And you make your own vessel of souls to draw power from, but you only take in souls who want to come in. Like, you commune with them and you, like, attract them, and they're like, oh, this seems like a cool place to stay, a cool place to hang out. Oh, you mean I can live here as long as I help you out every so often and help you fight? Cool. I can do that. Then other ones who are like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's like, yeah, okay, sure, fine. You don't have to. Wine bar is free in my vessel of souls. In the city of there is a bar where the souls hang out. There's spirits. They have many spirits.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Hello, Radifix.
Why walk when you can ride?
God, he's got 4 arms. What if the souls formed a union? And get the undead Pinkertons to deal with that. Can you stop with the ash storm, please? Thank you. Two more souls for our engines. Every Necromancer needs at least one fabulously gay soul in their soul vessel. I think Necromancers are so extra. You know, especially like the King of Worms in Daggerfall, like they give off Theater Kid vibes. I feel like like you can't not be over the top. Or like if you're not over the top, you can't be a Necromancer. You have to be like a boring mage. Like a wizard who just like reads books, you know? You need to have a love for just like theatrics. Doesn't he have hired dancers for this crypt? Yeah.
You were a fool to confront me!
I'll use this wisely. Or the spear dude can reach. This is why we need one who has marksman. Necromancers are introverted theater kids? Yeah, it could be that. But it's like how, you know, the King of Worms sends you a message. His messenger is a skeleton with the note etched in his flesh. Like, that was unnecessary. You didn't have to do it that way. You could have just sent a guy. But no. Mega Mind, you're not a villain, gif. Yeah, exactly. The qualifications for being a necromancer is the ability to say "woe is me" naturally. Yeah, like that wouldn't be a thing they'd put on. That's something they would just normally say. Like, unironically, be like, oh, woe is me. Or maybe there's two different, there were two different kinds of necromancers. As they age, they either become, like, emotionally stunted, where they have, like, no affect whatsoever, and they're just, like, they're basically lobotomized. Like, they've lived so long, they're just like, whatever. Or they, like, everything goes up to 10. And they're always just like, you know, off the walls and crazy. I want a piano made out of skeletons, you know. A clavichord made of clavicles. Am ring, no, am elf. Woe was me, not as self-pity, but rather to announce themselves. Greetings, woe is me.
There is no escape!
Get him, boys. Get her, boys. Good job. You sound like the narrator from Stronghold Crusader. I don't know what that is.
You will die.
Whoop. Toxic Cloud. Good job. No! Wait. Did I kill some of my dudes with my poisons? How did they take poison damage? Oh, that's stupid. They're skeletons. They're not supposed to take poison damage. Okay, well, never mind. What about frost? I don't have any frost things. It's just that the ring of fire, storm, and poison, whatever, is just really good. Toxic Cloud and Firestorm are really good. It's bone poison. Poison. Is that what a boysenberry is? You just have like an overall. Just all of you, stay put. Switch it to marksman then? No.
Right.
Let's give Sred some better armor. Glad they all look unique. Using big AoE spells is antithetical to having your own army. Well, that's what I was thinking. If they were immune to poison, I could use the big AoE spells and it wouldn't matter. Use Skelly is active, right? I believe so. Let me double check. Oh, damn it. No, not name menu, race menu. Oops. Yeah, it is. Ah! Morty, I've turned myself into a skeleton.
On the sun and
Funniest shit I've ever
sky,
seen.
Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Lunar Lorcan and a hypothetical treachery. I can handle the other Redorans on my own. I will tell Master Aryan that you have assisted me.
May you find me
What was that?
worthy of your attention.
Silver Staff of War. Do not have any more chores. You have done all that I would expect of a spell right. Found out what you need for more advancement. Advancement. Do not meet the requirements. Or what are our requirements? What requirements do we need to meet? We have a bounty of 305. We'll probably handle that. Need 1 at 60 and 2 at 20. Necromancers would travel on a litter carried by skeletons? Yeah. Without a doubt.
What was that?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
It's weird. I thought without the use Skelly mod, though, I thought skeletons were just naturally immune to poison. Just in general. Look, I didn't know the use Skelly mod did anything. Maybe it's just frost. Maybe. Poison the marrow. I assume the raised skeletons don't have marrow. Depends how fresh they are. Well, we summon them from souls, so... I don't know. Maybe they're just regular dudes, but their skin and muscles are invisible. Wait, where am I? Where's the council hall? So there's someone there who wanted those blueprints. Like that guy in Tamara rebuilt. Oh yeah, there is a skeleton who isn't a skeleton, he just got invisible skin.
Is there some...
Cephalopod shells. Gothrin's cephalopod helm. Summon Mora. And bound helm.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I mean, I guess a true Telvanni would wear this.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
According to UESP, skeletons have immunity to frost, poison, and half to shock. Necromancy mod must have some conflict with the natural order. I wonder if I rearrange the load order. If that would make a difference. What if I put skeleton second? It could also be that the mod, maybe the mod adds changes to the skeletons and I need to turn mine off. Because maybe it's like built in. Nope.
There is no escape.
Let's turn it off. Did I get a bounty for attacking the skeletons? No, I got a bounty for attacking... I think it clipped somebody else. Nope.
Die, fetcher.
Does it do more than just poison? 2 to 6? Yeah. Weird. Should get a frost spell and cast that on and see if that was that's doable. The full clip is out of stock. I put a time limit on it
3 blessings,
for now.
Sarah. So good to see you.
It's a 15-minute cooldown.
And how are you?
All right, boys. You need any repairs? That should be fine. These seem fine. I can use some fixing. Oh, let me give you the give you this devil tonto. Better. You need a better weapon too. Maybe I should have one punching, doing fatigue damage. Where are we on the map? We are in Sadrith Mora. Give one of them a staff. Actually, yeah, instead of punching. Silver Staff of War. Oh, that's not area of effect. Yeah, so you could have that one. You're gonna do a bunch of magic damage. Oh, we have the amulet. Oh, here we go. Let's see what this amulet, if this amulet damages them, because it does frost damage. It does. That's so strange.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
I can play another mod page for you. Hopefully it gets fixed. You don't have to do that. I think the mod is like from like 5 years ago. It's not a big deal. So...
You were a fool to confront me!
What do we got? Sell that. Let's go to Vivek. Let's go to the Telvanni Canton. Visit that enchanter.
What a winning personality. Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
There's a multiplayer Morrowind mod, and they had a 40-person PvP thing on a server. Morrowind Fortnite if possible. Question is, could you make like the encroaching storm in Morrowind?
Get out of here!
Pathetic excuse for...
In Ash Storm. I think that Ian Malcolm might have something to say about multiplayer Morrowind. Who is Ian Malcolm? I have a bounty? I do.
Go ahead.
Oh, Jeff Goldblum's character in Jurassic Park? Oh. Why would he have something to say about multiplayer Morrowind? Shouldn't you have to pay for a ticket for all the skeletons too? I do. It's slightly more expensive. Not slightly. It's actually quite more expensive. Why did I walk around the whole canton? You've watched Jurassic Park, right? I have. I just don't know. I just didn't connect what that had to do with Morrowind.
Keep moving.
Well met, Outlander.
Can't rest there. There's a rat in the... Oh, I'm so glad that spell failed. That would have been annoying.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Good evening, JBN and chat. Hope you are well. I enjoyed the latest vid. Keep it up. Less than 3.
Ooh, skeletons. Thank you, Citizen Kane. 27 months. I'm trapped by my skeletons. Man. There we go. Hang on with this guy.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Names to your skeletons: Larry, Mo, Curly, and Shemp. But this one's a lady. So funny when NPCs look at each other. Alright, what would it cost? 11k? That's not much at all. But I don't have the Fortify skill spell. Damn it. God dang it. They're like cats looking at each other, transmitting brainwaves between themselves, speaking in their cat tongue. Speaking in their cat bleps.
What a winning personality. What was that?
Oh, shit. Fine. What did I lose?
Any time now.
What now?
They don't care about your 38 black soul gems? Well, they're not stolen, so they don't have any legal precedent for taking them. It's not illegal to have black soul gems. They don't even exist in the base game. They don't even know about them. They're illegal to own in Oblivion. Yeah, but the as of right now in Cyrodiil, necromancy is not even illegal. Right? When is it made illegal? In the timeline.
I'm glad I see you well, Sarah.
So, you want something?
Alright, let's go back to Odenian.
So what's this with?
It might cost like 30k for the enchant we're gonna make, which we might not be able to recoup the loss, but oh, we could sell him one of the black soul gems. No regulation on necromancy or stealing people's souls. Well, I mean, necromancy is technically illegal in Morrowind, but laws are more of a suggestion.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I know the Oblivion Mages Guild outlaws it at some point. I also think that Oblivion takes place 5 or so years after Morrowind. Yeah, but I don't know when they ban necromancy. If it's before, like if it's at the start of the events of Oblivion, if it's like years beforehand, so it's illegal in Cyrodiil right now, I'm not sure.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
I would love to read their penal code. You can't just say that, dude. Do fortify attribute or fortify skill first, or fortify attribute first? What would be cheaper? Okay, so that's 19k. $27k. Alright. So, skill first, and then jump. Necromancy ban of 3E431. What year is it now? Is it 3E433 in Morrowind? Or is that the year of Oblivion? That might be the year of Oblivion. Well, Telvannis skirt has a 60-point enchantment size. It is 3E 427 in Morrowind. Okay. So Necromancy was banned in Cyrodiil sometime between the events of Morrowind and the events of Oblivion. Jumpy skirt. Just sold him a black soul gem to get our money back. It's just that easy. How high is my mysticism? It's like 50 something.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
I wonder how well they can enforce the ban to stop basement necromancy. Well, they kind of hire you to go crack some skulls during the course of the Mages Guild questline, so probably not very well. I mean, I feel like...
Not now, Outlander.
I feel like you could just get people on murder. Murder and grave robbing and stuff. It's apparently illegal in Morrowind. Yeah. Yeah, it is illegal, but the Telvanni do it. Because it's basically... It's illegal unless the person you're doing it to doesn't matter. Okay, so... we need to train our mysticism a bit. Who teaches mysticism things? Who is the mystic? Sadrith, Mora, Gateway Inn, Ardarume. Alright.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Whoop. Well. Overshot it a bit. Nice. Wonder if body donors for necromancy would be a thing in Tamriel. Well, I mean... Ooh. The whole ancestor worship stuff, which is actually just a necromancy, but with a different name. You know, some people might ask for the honor of being resurrected as a bone walker to guard their tomb. You know? So that might be a thing. Yeah.
What? Why do you disturb me?
I want you to resurrect my skeletons so I can guard my chitin short sword from thieves. Yeah. Well, no, you see, you need bone walkers protecting the tombs so necromancers don't raise any dead.
Sun and sky, Outlander. We greet you warmly.
You have something to say to me?
So you need to hire a necromancer to raise you so you don't get raised by a necromancer. It's all very logical. There's a ghost.
Khajiit has no time.
My patience.
Speak quickly.
Wrong inn. No, it's at the Gateway Inn. The west wing of the Gateway Inn. We're just in the wrong wing. We gotta go see Martin Sheen.
This scent is new.
The inn with Big Helenda? No.
I suppose
Sir.
it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Can I sleep in this bed without anybody noticing me? Yes, I can. Secret nap, yes. The best nap. Cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. Damn it. Do we have any fortified willpower things? I'm gonna fortify speed. Oh well. We got 69 at least, so that should be enough to advance. Not enough chores. Okay, more chores? Alright, so we gotta do some probably mainland stuff. Or no, we could actually, let's, if we talk to the actual counselors, I think they might have tasks for us. There's actually a robe we could get from Nelith. We don't get it from him, he asks us to get it, I think. The Drake's Pride robes. Those would just be good to have. Then we can go to the mainland.
You seem like very good company.
What's this current song? I don't know. The playlist doesn't say what it is. It's a Skyrim song. That much I know. Stop overshooting. Damn it. No, I need boat. Ah. Ah. Okay. Would have been faster just to jump to Sadrith Mora. What on earth is this item? Fortify acrobatics 100 points and jump 100 points. Do birds feel like this? Probably. Not necessarily magic, just pure bulk. Well, no, I mean, it's casting a spell on me. Is it something I made, or just TR? It's something I made. Made it myself.
Speak, traveler.
By paying an enchanter to make it for me. An interest in a certain robe. This robe is known as the Robe of Drake's Pride. Sinise Thindo wears the Robe of Drake's Pride. She is a servant of Master Gothrin in Tellarun, and a mere child of 200 years. She does not deserve the robe. Correct this injustice and bring me the robe, as clearly I deserve the robe far more than she does. Well, then why don't you get it?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you.
Oh, my skeletons fell. No, my skeletons are falling. I gotta get out of here before they fall to their death.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Just installed OG Oblivion in OBSE. Now I've found out that the latest Windows 11 update apparently breaks it. Yeah, I ain't upgrading to Windows 11. Certainly not anytime soon. Oh, but Windows 10 isn't supported anymore. I don't... Whatever. In Skyrim, there isn't a single Khajiit soul within city walls. Well, it's because when they let them in, they just want to go back out. What did he say? Tell... Is it Tellarun? Yeah, what is this track? Oh, somebody in the comments had a list of things, but they kind of stopped partway through. Their annotating of the music. Oh, here we go. So this song, currently, this might be a different one than the one that was playing earlier. Under Redoran Watch. Before that, it was Telvanni Tower. I always forget, is that Mora? Usually take boats to these places. Oh, I can heal the... I mean, yeah, of course, that makes sense. You can heal enemies. This is Mora. Is it a self-made skirt? Yep.
3 blessings.
What do you want, Outlander?
Costs about 20k. How do they catch up? I have a mod that makes your companions teleport to you. Like, when you teleport, they teleport with you. When you go through... When you get too far away from them, they catch up. So otherwise, I won't be able to teleport anywhere, which would suck. Group recall. It was a little fast. My eyes fly out. One step closer to becoming a necromancer.
Is there
I mean, a
something I can
lich,
do
a
for
skeleton.
you, Outlander?
Okay, where's the person I have to kill? Fellas. Damn it.
Hey, Lambert, do you have any news?
I should make an area of effect spell. For healing them out of combat.
Well, what brings you here, friend?
Is there any record of wizards just jumping the walls during sieges? I believe in one of the in-game books, it's the last year of 2920, or whatever that book is. And it mentions, like, you know, their battle mages are walking across the marshes into Morrowind and stuff like that. So, you know, definitely, it's definitely part of that kind of, they do employ those sorts of tactics, I assume.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
But I'm gonna assume, like, some of this magic is very... It's hard to cast, so it's, like, not practical all the time, which is why they still have sword and shield warriors. Can you marry in Morrowind? No.
Die!
Oh, man, I want to take her soul. Oh well. Fortify intelligence, resist fire, and reflect 25%. We're gonna keep these. Ring of Ice Storm. $20. Absorb health. We have absorb fatigue, maybe? Oh, dispel. We might want that for our guys. Cast it on them.
Is there something I can do for you?
We have no magicka.
Outlander?
Ooh, what's in here? Probably her. Oh, probably her stock. Oh, this guy has Scroll of Wind form. Does he restock? No. Well, we got one of them. It's a scroll of mana rape. Oh no, that's absorb.
So.
Oh, it's an alchemist right over here. She probably has restore magical potions. There we go. Just need a little bit. As a treat.
What do you want, Outlander?
How wonderful.
This stream brought me good luck 30 minutes in, and I figured out an issue I've been working on for like 2 days.
Again? How tiresome.
I'm glad I could help. And the stream, and then it breaks again. Who else has chores for us? Does Thorana? Thorana does, yeah. She'll send us to get the Daedric armor. Or she gives us the Daedric armor with feather. We could give to one of the skellies. So the gotta walk. So not used to using boats. So weird that the Telvanni getting between Telvanni places relies on boats.
What?
What? Nope. Got to jump. No, not heal. Can I reach? Ugh. I have to levitate like a peasant. Switch to the Tar Heel Amulet for landings to save skirt charges. Well, I made this skirt that way specifically so I didn't have to switch. Also, it has like 500 charge. It's good.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
How much does it use? It uses 22. It has 500 total charges, so. That's what, like 22 casts? 23? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and stretch a bit. Be right back. We're back. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can't circumvent the cooldown. Like, by redeeming it myself.
You were a fool to confront me!
There we go.
Well, what have we here?
I believe the quest Theron is going to give us will send us to kill some people at the Ghost Gate. So that'll be more souls for the engine.
May you...
What was that?
Your catchup purr so hard it sounds like they're having trouble breathing.
Like this.
Yeah.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Oh, I can't wear my skirt near her. Oops. I can't wear her skirt near her, rather.
Do you have anything to barter?
Speaking of cat, here he is. Hey. Have you heard of Ariel's bow? I've heard it's made of ebony and smells of ash yams. Ash yams have the strongest smell in the Ghost Gate, near Raylan O'Thravel.
What?
I mean, I have no... I need to get magical potions. Keep forgetting. Or maybe this guy has potions? Potion seller? Ah. Why do so many mages not sell... Like, that seems like the one thing you would always sell is magical potions, but they don't sell them. Are they stupid?
Do you have anything to barter?
They want them for themselves? I guess that makes sense. What? Did my skeletons reach him? I still restore magicka when they sell magicka spells as potions? What do you mean? Am I reflecting back? Oh, it's the these robes are making a problem. That was weird English. Make an area heal spell. Hey, Gweeds. Hi, good boy. Cat's on the desk. Welcome to the stream, Wave Methazine. One to 20 points, 20 second, or 20 area for 5 seconds. Yeah, that should work. No, don't lay on the keyboard. I don't need you reloading my game.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Alright, to the Ghost Gate.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Fastest way to the Ghost Gate would probably be to go from Outrun. Well, that'd been hard, what?
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want? Talk is cheap.
Will Civvy take me to Vivek, or is it going to take me... Actually, no, what we should do... Recall... to...
What?
Oh, right, that's what we... right. I put a new mark. More like Mar. And a divine from here would take us to... Oh, that'd been hard again. Damn it. If we jump further north, we can go to Sadrith Mora. Yep, just an... Hey, he's back!
Another tourist.
Yay.
This is most unsettling. Leave me. Oh.
These mages really hate us.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Aha. Lined up perfectly. That's what we call luck.
Speak, traveler.
What, Outlander?
Seen this one or the other one? On the other side.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Oh no, Cliff Racer. Whatever will I do?
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Who told you about that? You don't know what I went through to get this bow. I'm not giving it up. Not for you. I have better things to do. Goodbye, Dark Elf. Just attack me already. You know what? I have money. Oh, I cast heal on him. No, my skeleton! Okay, that wasn't a good idea.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Use Frenzy. I don't have Frenzy. Do I have Frenzy? I don't have Frenzy. I wonder if Rally would work on the undead. What does Rally even do? It doesn't strengthen them, it just makes them less likely to run, right? There we go.
There is no escape.
Wait, why didn't that trap his soul?
What do you want?
Damn game.
Die!
Oh wait, because I cast it on myself, did I absorb my own spell? Is that what happened? And here's Ariel's bow.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, WoW Spectacular. Let's have a fifth guy. Let's have a fifth Skelly. We'll give him Othravel's gear. How many can you have before performance tanks? I don't know. Fifth guy no longer skeetles. Oh.
You will die!
Didn't mean to do that. Who saw me? There, and he has a shield. Oh, it's going to be expensive. Yeah, we can cover the cost.
I don't waste my time on the likes of you.
Damn it. Keep forgetting not to wear her skirt. I hope they didn't kill her. Okay, good. Is there a mod for Morrowind with chat integration? I have no idea.
What?
Give her Ariel's bow. And she gives us a Daedric Cuirass and the Daedric Greaves. But they have feather on them. So this only weighs 14, effectively, and this weighs 40, effectively. Wearing Daedric underneath these robes. Don't tell anyone, shh. Do the Bone Boys have names?
You were a fool to confront me!
Oh, now there's 10. The hell's happening? No, they don't have names. Somebody suggested Larry, Moe, Curly, and Shemp, but we got a fifth. So that won't work. Also, one of them is this is a lady. They're all Tony. Yeah, Tony 1, Tony 2, Tony 3, Tony 4, Tony 5. No, Tony 1. Well, no, this guy's name is Shred. This is Big Red. Big Red, Shred. Capote. Linda. And Sebastian. I thought he was the OG. I thought he was the original one. Well, whatever. Those are the names. Wait, does she have more tasks for us? Nope. You killed Orvis after some other dolt at the plantation? Well, I know Red and Yellow were at the Big Red and Sebastian were around the same time. I don't know which one was first.
And sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I thought the tall one was the first one we summoned. Sneezy. All right, let's go to the mainland. And see what the Telvanni have over there.
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
Oh, here they come. What's a famous group of 5? Jackson 5, Backstreet Boys, Ninja Turtles, and a rat. Well, that would have been good if it was just... if I were Splinter and they were the 4 skeletons, but now we got 5 skeletons. Okay, what's a group of 6? Where there's 1 leader. Jerma is the 5th turtle, if you remember. I wasn't aware of that. Alright, so let's see, where can we get quests? Oh, not Iron Maiden. Tamriel rebuilt. Telvanni. Telvanni. Let's go to Altbosara. Are there enough color-coded fur hats to do a Go-Go Skelly Rangers? I don't know. Probably.
How are you today?
Excuse me, did you say something?
It's time to be a famous group of 6. Yeah, but I need like a famous group of 6 where everybody knows all 6 names. Not just like a group that happens to be 6 people.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Ooh. The hat's like clipping through his eyes. That's creepy. He's like a mummy. Does he have 2 skulls? He has 2 skulls. Oh no, it's just 2 skeletons. They're just inside each other. Okay. I'm an idiot.
I'm listening.
The cast of friends. Oh yeah. But the thing is, I'm one of the 6 in this scenario, and I'm already Danny. There's no Danny in Friends. So where's Altbosara? Altbosara. I believe you can get there from Salem, but I don't know how to get to Salem. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, it's north of Necrom? Or it's northwest of Necrom? What was I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking of Boss Mora. Salem is in Massachusetts, right? There's also a Salem in New Hampshire. But yes, the Salem is It is in Massachusetts. Welcome to the stream, Fenrir. Come on. Hit. Need magic. Thank you. All my skellies catch up. Mora, the lovely and wonderful ravine city. Oops, overshot. We'll just jump the rest of the way there. Shambalu. Whoops. Stupid nav mesh. If I had a nickel for every time I died due to the nav mesh generating while I was jumping, I'd have 2 nickels. Damn it. I remain an Akamora stan, it's pretty. Yeah, I don't dislike Akamora, it's just the content there is just pretty dated. You're implying you currently have 0 nips? I said nickels. What if I had a nickel? Oh god, I misread nickels. Well, if you're reading the stream, then that's why you're having issues, because there was no word. Gotta open your ears, man. Yeah. Just think about how chunk loading could cause nipple duplication. A tale as old as time. We've made it to Alpasara.
Three blessings. Excuse me. I was just thinking.
I don't know why this place is reminding me of in Nier, in the game Nier, where Kaine is from. It's like this. It's like a city built in like a cliff. cliff sides. I don't know why this place is reminding me of that. But like there's like catwalks going between everything.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Ain't you dapper? See you, Deacon. Words cut off before I said it. Okay, so where is the person I'm looking for? But the only near game is Automata? Yeah. Is it Automata or Automata?
So good to see you.
What do you want, Outlander?
Alright, who am I looking for? I'm looking for Varen.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Might be this guy.
Under sun and sky, we greet you warmly.
You may not be accustomed to this spell, right? But I expect my servants to demonstrate at least a basic level of ability before assigning them any chores. Find my mouth in Noharan Daris in Port Telvannis. I'm confident he can come up with some tasks. Damn it. Noharan Daris in Port Telvannis. It's all the way up there. Should have figured.
Under sun and sky.
Telmathata. What a wonderful phrase.
We make a special trip just for you. We make a special trip just for you. Same
The
low
port's going to be a
price.
pain to get to, by the way. No, I don't worry.
Where would you like to go?
You'll see my true skill. Oh, no, wait. I was just going to jump over, but we got a little water dude right here. There we go, we're here. Oh, why is it so rainy? Damn it. There we go.
3 blessings.
Poor Striders. Carrying so many skeletons. Well, they don't have their own skeletons, so it's fine.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Most useless goddamn door. That just was brutal today. Wasn't numb enough for the drill. They stopped and they noticed me shaking. I was like, oh, I can ask to be more numb. Yeah. Yeah, you can ask. I just put my mother to sleep each time. That seems like a lot just for, like, fillings.
So good to see
you. Ooh, lots of potions. They restock. Excellent.
Do you have anything to barter?
Why bother with the topical stuff? Just give me ketamine. Well, it's not topical. I mean, they do the lidocaine.
We greet you warmly.
Okay, so where are the mouths? Under the nose. Listen here, you little shit. Alright, we have to get cephalopod shells as well. Apparently that alchemist sells them. Where was that alchemist? So you're an alchemist then? Well, that track changed quickly. Okay, this guy does not sell shell fragments. Stock some ingredients, but I don't think I have enough shells for you. Maybe Cereal Nethrian in Telvanni might have what you're looking for? Okay, you suck.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Nice. It's really funny because a lot of the Telvanni architecture looks like what Bosmer would live in. Like, you'd think these would be the Wood Elves. You know? What the hell is that? Did they capture a planet? What do Bosmer live in? Despair. Ah, the council.
May you find all that you seek.
This is a very underwhelming building for the council.
3 blessings, Sarah.
What do you want, Outlander?
Aren't Bosmer ships and meat? Yeah, they're made out of like leather and flesh and
Under
bone.
sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
These floaty pricks.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Mistress Faruna takes a keen interest in plants and their magical properties. I have recently procured seeds of the rare desert siren plant that is native to Hammerfell and need someone to deliver the seeds to my mistress in Telvanni. Take these seeds to her. She'd be most pleased to have them, though you should take care not to wander too close to some of her more aggressive species. You'll see what I mean, Danny Telvanni.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Send a dispatch to Mistress Eldale. Take this dispatch to Mistress Eldale. She should be in her tower in Teldaris in Sadrith. This is speaking a different language. Since you have to go there anyway, you might as well deliver a shipment of soul gems that I have recently purchased on behalf of Mistress Eldale from a local enchanter here in Port Telvannis named Cyril Arnhem. Now go.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Master Mithras has commissioned a census of Run. My master has decided it has been too long since he last held accurate records about his subjects in Run. To ensure fair taxing for their benefit, he asked me to conduct a census of the Run populace. The census is a foreign custom, however, so I assigned one of my imperial retainers to the task. However, that fool is now more than a week behind schedule, and I demand results. Go to Run and find Carto Florius, the wayward retainer.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Expecting a report from Vardenfell. As I was saying, I'm expecting from one of Mistress Ratha's agents on Vardenfell. If you wish to meet the agent, as her normal contact is currently I wish you to meet the agent as her normal contact is currently indisposed. You should travel to the small fishing village of Baramu and rendezvous with the agent just outside the south gate of the palisade. The contact will only recognize you if you speak the phrase Devar Aus Kuor Demidar Yaglag Arkga. They should respond with as Alif Nain East Amaldag as Archag. Gotcha.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Need somebody to collect ingredients for Lord Draal's latest experiment. My master is engaged in a complex experiment. High in his tower. He requires several Daedric ingredients: scamp skin, Daedra skin, void salts, fire salts, and frost salts. Bring those to me, Danny Telvanni, and I will reward you greatly. There's a meddling temple fool in Port Telvannis, and Master Varen wants to see him leave town. As I told you, Master Varen has learned that the priest Sevroth Teles is spreading temple propaganda here in Port Telvannis. I need you to go and convince him to leave town. Oh, and one warning. While I would love to give you freedom to silence him by force, not all the masters are quite as pragmatic in temple-related matters as Lord Varen is. For this reason, for him to be killed with For this reason, for him to be killed with witnesses would spark quite a diplomatic incident. However, if you can do so without being noticed, feel free to murder him if he is belligerent in any way. In a way, I suppose that would be granting him his fondest wish, to be martyred. I always liked that word. Now go.
Spellwright of House Telvanni. How may I serve you?
Alright, is that all of them?
Stand here, nobody will know.
Yes. Alright, so this is a lot. I am quite overwhelmed.
What do you want?
So what do we do first? I guess we'll do the Baramu one. First. Where does this take me?
What do you want?
Takes me to Ranyan Run. Baramu's up there, I believe. Thought he had a mustache.
Is there something I can do for...
We need more skeletons with facial hair? Yeah, I'm sure that makes sense.
What a winning personality.
Oops. Do you have travel? Nope. Probably travel from the Mages Guild to Nivalis, but not Nivalis, Helnum. Or, no, Nivalis, yeah. But that might also be one of those, oh, you need to be Conjurer rank to go there because reasons. Where does City take me from here?
My time is...
Boss. Are those modded travel prices? It just costs more because we have more people. You're transporting 5 other bodies with us. Gotta pay for them too. You think they'd offer a discount, but no. But no, they don't.
3 blessings.
Alright, we're in Baramu. So what are we looking for? South of the main gate of Baramu. Didn't know they sell it as tickets? Yep. Meanwhile, wouldn't they? Devarus Kuaza blah blah blah. How curious, Danny Telvanni. Here is the report for Aerith Morvain. Love to stay in chat, but I really must be going. Julie Sin. I don't like this playlist. It cuts off the music really abruptly. Can I have other permanent summons, like a Bone Walker? I can have a lesser Bone Walker. Or a Ghost. But Meh. Okay, so that's that quest. Are the other undead any good? I don't know if you could dress them up. And the lesser bone walker is also just very noisy. Where's Sadrith? It is south of Telvannis. Okay. It'd be neat if your whole crew had Clovian fur helms. Well, I believe these are a type of Clovian helm. Oh, this isn't. Yes, we need to get a new one for this guy. For Capote. So Sadrith is over there. Kind of goes with the Indiro. Yeah, it does look pretty good. I don't know if we recall. I think if we recall from, or if we civi from here, I think it takes us to Random Run. Yeah.
Speak, traveler.
All right, we need to find the retainer that's here.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
The name of the retainer is... We get a name? Cartoflorius.
Hail and welcome.
Census.
Do you have any?
The census, yes, a rather inexperienced retainer has been going around town and asking the citizens about their professions and wages. He's been dithering around outside Brelar Gildaren's house for the past few days, though. It's a weird thing to do, hanging outside somebody's house for days.
What do you...
Where's the shrine? Damn it. I hate how the temple makes it so hard to find their shrines half the time. Oh. Never mind.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Ah, well, you see, I'm having a bit of trouble dealing with one particular resident. Brelar Gildarin. He, well, just flat out refuses to even discuss anything with me. He just calls me a filthy unwa and chases me out of his house. Listen, can you try to talk to some sense into him?
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Where is he? Over here? This one? Wait, what? Whose house? Said he was outside the person's house. Wait. Fine.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Where's Brelar's house? Hate when they do that. When the NPCs will say like, "Oh yeah, he's right there," and then he's not. He's just outside the house. No, he's not. Where the hell is the guy's house? Am I going crazy? Oh. Oh, he's down here. There we go. Greetings, Brelar. I come with skeletons.
Excuse me.
Bunch of friends.
I was just thinking.
Why should I trust you? Because I can give you money. I wonder if I can intimidate him. Nope.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You look like a respectable Mur, not like that filthy Unwa trying to pry into my private life. Okay, I work at the mine, and I earn about 20 drakes a day. I'm only telling you this so for the master's benefit, though. 20 drakes a day. What is that in Bitcoin?
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
That's exactly the information I needed. Excellent. Here, Danny Telvanni, could you take this report to Neville? I fear if I see her personally, she'll punish me for my lateness. No, you must bear the consequences of your foolishness. All it would have taken was to ask his neighbors. What? You heartless fetcher. Damn, there's no other way about it. I'll have to see Neville myself. Thanks a lot, Danny Telvanni. Well, you should have done your job better. Okay, so we got the census, we got the message from Baramu. Deliver seeds to Telorin. Where is Telorin? Telawada. Is there anything we have to do in Telawada? I don't think so.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Where's Telorin? is west of Ranyan Run.
We make a special trip just for you.
That
Same low
way.
price.
Is that? Oops. Ooh, almost died. Whoop, we died.
We make a special.
I think that's it. That looks Telvanni as hell. What? They put solid water around it.
Where would you like to go?
Look at this tiny mushroom tower. How cute. Alright, who am I trying to... Who do I have to find here?
3 blessings, Sarah.
Mistress Faruna. Mr. Farina. Stuck. Oh, right. Telvanni. Levitate.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Oh man, she got that stank face. Oh, and she's also got a chore for us. I suppose you are ruining my quiet for a good reason. I require the legendary staff called Oathrung that is currently held within Ember Keep in Firewatch. Kept in the Ember Keep's vault. If you require additional information, speak to my manservant, Tyrell. I need quiet to plan my next steps. Alright, well, I got you some seeds. You have some seeds from Nethen? Desert Siren seeds! A rare find, indeed. I'll have to commend Nethen for her acumen and initiative. Thank you for delivering them. I trust Nethen will reward you appropriately. Now go, or if you need to rest for a while, remain quiet, so that I may contemplate my next experiment. Where's her manservant? Didn't the mouth say something about her... About her, like, something being dangerous? Okay, this playlist sucks.
3 blessings.
Music just cuts off randomly. It's so weird. By the charm spell. Oh no, but frenzy. We need that. Frenzy and charm. 100 points of frenzy for 1 second. See you around, Jugginator. You're going to retrieve Oathrung from Firewatch. Oathrung is a powerful staff found by Master Turamal in the Dwemer ruin of Bathalag Sturams. He was the previous inhabitant of this tower before he was captured and executed for trying to attack Firewatch in 306. When Mistress Faruna moved in, she found his research notes on Oathrung left behind. According to them, Dwemer writings refer to Oathrung as a sort of key, as well as a powerful staff. Interesting. What other duties do we have to do? Collect some ingredients, seeds, census. Bring a message to Sadrith. And then Fools That Meddle. Remove a priest from Port Telvannis to please Master Varen.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Yes, I delivered the seeds. Falar's Ember Fist has been added to your inventory. What is Falar's Ember Fist? Absorb health and fire damage on touch. Neat.
Damn foreigners. What do
Done
you
the
want,
dispatch yet?
Outlander?
Census. 50 gold. Thanks. I received the census from Carto Florius and promptly discharged him from service of House Telvanni. I hope you understand that efficiency is something we Telvanni value greatly in our servants.
You were a fool to confront me!
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Here's the report. We get 50 gold. Thanks.
3 blessings, Sarah.
What did you say? It has more chores? Need you to obtain some plague rat blood. Need you to do more than simply obtain the blood. You can get it from Rentella Iranam, but don't bring it back to me. I want you to take it, along with this note and these 3 scrolls, to an agent of Mistress Eldelays named Tavernes Lanisis, who could be found at the Water's Shadow Tavern in Hlothanis. After making the delivery, stand back and watch closely. The show might interest you. Do not interfere. Rentella Iranam can be found in her manor on the Skyway in eastern Port Telvannis. I may have some chores for you. I have no chores for you. If you turn in a few days, I might have something for you.
Yes, Outlander. What may I do for
Interesting.
you? Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Performing a hit. Yeah, kinda. New slaves to be sent to Teloran. Before you take this task, I want you to understand exactly what is expected of you. These valuable gems are to be taken to Narl Dundon, administrator of the Port Telvannis slave pens. You may be tempted to take that which does not belong to you. Do not do this. Consequences could be ghastly. In addition, once given the gems, you will have only 3 hours to deliver them to Narl Dundon at the slave pens. Do you understand that? Or will you do this? Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, so we gotta go now. We only got 3 hours. Three hours, are they gonna melt? They might.
3 blessings, Sarah.
All right.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you all.
Ow. Alright, so where are the slave quarters? Or the slave pens?
May you fight.
Where did you say that? Did you say they were in Telvannis? Narrow Dundon. Not seeing it on the map. Slave pen, nope. Narrow Dundon? Nope, not even that. Where would it be? Where could they be? Not seeing it. Did a bunch of gated pods outside of, or in, oh yeah, I think we walked by the little pod cages. How's that buzzing? Nope. Oh, they have a Sky Reaver. Or Render, whatever it's called. One of those Narcissus fellas. Yeah, I thought we walked by them. Ooh. Good thing we landed in the water. It was a Sky Render. Yeah, I just couldn't remember the name. You not make delivery, nothing angry, fight to death. It's a scamp. I'm sorry. Whoops. Interesting. I need scamp skin for a different quest, so that's convenient.
What's this regarding?
Something boosts your acrobatics to level 100. Do you still gain experience for jumping? I believe so. Let's see. Oh. 80? Looks like no. But although acrobatics does level up very slowly. Yeah, see, so 3 jumps is 1 XP point. I think you do still get XP.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
88. Jump 2 times. 89. Jump 2 times. 90. 91. Okay. So now if we jump again. Yeah, so we do still get XP. Oh, what happened to you guys? Hey, where is this friggin'... You don't get XP with landing because you're not taking damage? True, but if you're just jumping normally, you wouldn't be taking damage either. Are they still unlive? Yes. Link sent me to Practical Necromancy. Is that part of Tamara Rebuilt? No, it is a separate mod. We're just using it while exploring Tamara Rebuilt. Telvanni stuff. Where the hell are the slave pens? Ow. Oh shit, we were supposed to do it within 3 hours and I waited too long. Too much waiting. Oops. Totally forgot. Oh, that's what the scam attacked me for. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Still have all the gems Maris's... Wait. Scamp appears... Find out what happened. If you still have all the gems, Maris's disposition will drop. You lose 2 House Telvanni faction reputation points. Oh. Well, at least we didn't... Oh, we would have get... Could have gone a bounty. I don't know. I guess because we kept the gems and I guess the scamp took them away. Or they got, like, teleported away. So we failed the quest, but we didn't get in trouble. You let the ice cream melt? Yeah. Oh well.
Outlander, what do you want?
After botching your last chore, why would I give you another? Yeah, well.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Okay, so there's a guy we had to get rid of. The priest and Sadrith. Oh.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
So interesting that poor Telvannis doesn't have an Civi shrine. I mean, why would they?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any
But where would that priest be? The priest. I need a young priest and an old priest. Where is the priest? What even is the quest? Sadrith Tellies. Oh, thanks, UESP. Sadrith can be found on one of the port's innumerable platforms. Oh, okay. Outside of someone's... whose house? Tadora Romyan? Tadora Romyan. Alright, so it's there. Somewhere over here. There it is. Over there. Whoops. This playlist blows. Like, it cuts off songs randomly, it just switches to a different song. Like, it doesn't even fade. I had to say it was bad 4 times before I actually changed it. Here he is.
Traveler.
You gotta leave. I'm old, Dark Elf. Why would House Telvanni show such ingratitude to a faithful follower of our ways? You have been deemed an insurgent. This is your only chance to move along. You may leave peacefully now, or prepare to be martyred. Which is it? I don't know why they want you gone. I just know they do. If you flee now, you may live. If you stay, your death is certain. So you've been deemed an insurgent. I don't care for the insolent tongue of today's youth. I will not go. I have as much a right to this space as anybody. If you wish to strike down an unarmed old man, Mora, then let us see your steel. You're in Telvanni territory. You think you have rights? You have rights that are... You have as many rights as they want you to have. Where are my dudes?
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Oh my god, he attacked me in public.
Do you have any news?
I can't believe it. He attacked me. Oh, and he had the mysticism Sermon of Vivek. How convenient. True of any society. Yeah, but the Telvanni are more...
Spellwright of House Telvanni. How may I serve you?
Shitty about it. Typical strongman anarchy. That's what we got here. That is to say, not anarchy at all.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Anarchy for me, not for thee.
Spellwright of House Telvanni.
Telvanni are the only faction in the vanilla game where you can help a slave uprising. I guess it's technically true. But it is weird because the slaves aren't even upset that they're slaves. They're upset that their work is being, like they're being overworked and their work is going unappreciated. Like, she's making us collect eggs, but she's not even eating them. And she's making us get more, but there aren't enough. Like, the slave thing isn't the problem. It's the poor work conditions. Who am I looking for in Sadrith? Oh, I was supposed to get the soul gems in Port Telvannis first. Damn it. Cyril Arnhem?
Yes, Outlander?
Sort of makes sense if the working conditions are fine and you're treated fine. The main difference between a slave and a worker is that one can't quit. Also, you have no freedom and you're not paid. And your property. It's a few differences.
Spellwright of House Telvanni, how may I serve you?
Alright, here's the way out. Alright, whose shop am I looking for? Oh, there he is. Nope. Overshot. Can't tell the altitude of things. Or the elevation of buildings. Ah. Here we go.
Sun and sky out.
I'm sorry I can't help you. I can't concentrate enough to enchant anything with that cacophony. That cacophony. What cacophony? Is it you?
You want something?
I want to watch yourself around Sergio Arnhem. He is acting a bit eccentrically. He seems harmless enough, so I will refrain from reporting the issue. After all, you know, the kind of experiments our more ambitious Telvanni mages can get up to. Who knows what he's been doing. However, I will be obliged to call in some reinforcements if he turns violent.
I better lay off the musty.
Damn, I have Dispel on self. I have a feeling I have to cast Dispel on him. Wouldn't be the first time he'd have to do something like that. Got a Spellmaker somewhere around here? Stream is sponsored by Dispel. Dispel. The only dis that spells. Whoops. Think we can do it fast enough? Ah!
Hail and welcome. See you there.
Do like... I don't know how Dispel works. Do 100 on touch.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
These poor orphan skeletons are right here.
Haven't I heard of you?
Was he... It's over here? Was he up? He is up. Oop, I'm inside a building. But not, like, in the correct way. Oh, the orphan skeletons and the kelp is where I die. Well, I assume they despawn if I die. I figured he accidentally put sound on himself. I figured he sounded himself, and that's the problem he was having. Do the quest and noises off. Ask around town to learn about a rivalry. Ask Chirosi's Salval. Okay. Seems kind of like an awkward quest. It's not obvious what you're supposed to do.
Speak, traveler.
Honestly, I thought my idea was pretty good, casting Dispel on him, but... Oh, he almost died. We almost lost Big Red. Constant wittering of all the peasants with their simple-minded questions does feel like that sometimes. A cacophony. A cacophony.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Who do I have to talk to?
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Cacophony. Gas Sadrith. Why does nobody have any dialogue about the guy
Will this take long?
in question? Or if we just go to the other enchanter and talk to them. See what they have to say. Where are they? They're like over here. Jeez, you thought Vivek was hard to navigate. This is a nightmare. Nope. Is he up or down? Down. Oh, he's down there. No wonder why he's jealous of the other guy. His shop doesn't require levitation to get to. I know nothing about these latest developments at Cyril's establishment. Is that so? Well, between you and me, friend, I do believe this must be the finest prank I've ever pulled off. I managed to convince that buffoon Cyril that I wanted to stop our feuding. I convinced him to take a ring I had enchanted as a sign of this truce. Of course, the ring was enchanted to produce a powerful sound effect on the user after a day had passed. Cyril will take quite a while to work out that one, haha, unless I tell him.
Do you wish to do business?
What a hilarious prank. I mean, I guess, all things considered, as far as Telvanni go, that's a pretty harmless prank. Haha, I turn your skin into fire. Oh. Ooh. Almost died. Let's actually try to land on the root, please. There we go.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
Gesture for him to remove his ring.
You warmly.
What do you mean? Oh, very well. Anyway, what? Where'd the noise go? It was produced by the ring, you say. Ah, Torusi, that cunning fetcher. I couldn't understand why he'd suddenly declare a truce. It all makes sense now. Well, I need to come up with something exceptionally fiendish for revenge. Any ideas? Regardless, I suppose you deserve a reward. Here, take these scrolls and that damned ring. Come to collect the soul gems? Yes, thank you. What does the ring do? Sound, 75 points on self. Why would I want that? The Ring of Tinnitus. Yeah, exactly. Wear it while operating heavy machinery. Well, so you can deglove yourself while you can't hear. Oh, they're fighting fish. This is the tower I'm looking for. Oop. Ah. Wait. Oh. It's like that scene in Willy Wonka. The room gets narrower and narrower. Where is the person I'm looking for? On the other side of the door. Let me in. 20% cast chance. Come on. There we go. Absorb the trap. Oh, is that just the door to her upstairs?
An adventurer, I presume.
Not interesting. Got Sadrith. So we got the things. Tower of Telvannis in Sadrith. Alright, so this is Telvannis. Telvannis what? Is she in the upper tower or the lower tower? Guys. Oh, universe is splitting again. There we go. So you just gotta tell them patrol and then they'll move.
Three blessings, Sarah.
So usually they're in like the tippity top of their tower. But she wasn't there this time. It was odd. Or, well, not this time. I mean, like, this Telvanni wasn't in their tower. At least I didn't see them. Like, normally they'd be, like, here. Maybe she is on the lower levels.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Got Sadrith, lower tower, got Sadrith. Where's like the front door? Here's a front door. Move. Guys. There we go. Okay, a slave, so the master is probably somewhere nearby. Scamp!
So good to see you.
Oh, this is where we were.
Khajiit has no words.
Not wise to cross Mistress Eldale. Is the Scamp a master? No, we're looking for our elf. Not you. Do you think she'd be in here, but she's not? Hell is this lady? They have pointy ears. Yeah, but I know it's not him. Here's a bedroom that can be accessed with a locked door. Da-da-da. Teldaris Upper Tower. Oh, here she is. Ooh, a mud golem? Ugh. Oh, high elf.
Commoner.
High elf magister? That's interesting. Let me have those. That fool. Return in an hour, spell right? I have need of you. Okay, we'll wait an hour. What's up? Need you to deliver these orders to Fervis Shulisa. Now leave me. High elves are the best at magic. Well. 50 points of absorption. 10 seconds. Where's Fervis again? Was she the mouth? Or was she the lady with the seeds? No, she's the mouth.
What is this about?
They're a true Telvanni, they wouldn't mind you grabbing the amulet. Well, they would still try to defend it if they cared. But you wouldn't get, like, in legal trouble if you took it, and you got away with it. Like, they still believe in personal property. Excellent. Thank you for delivering the dispatch to Mistress Eldale and returning with my orders. By the looks of things, you have more chores for you. I have more chores for you. Return a letter to Baal Gurnak. Deliver this letter to Baal Gurnak. You can probably find the fool in his manor in Lothanis. Don't concern yourself with its contents. Baal Gurnak will understand. Go. Okay.
Spellwright of House Telvanni, how may I serve you?
Deal with an offense to the temple in Ranyan Run. Master Mithras has sent word of a recent disturbance in Ranyan Run. Apparently one of his subjects spat at Radagos, a local temple priest. Although we Telvanni do not hold much love for the temple, my master likes to keep his town respectful and orderly. To that end, I want you to go to Ranyan Run, find the perpetrator, and make him apologize to Radagos. In addition, he should pay a small fine that you should use to compensate Radagos. Okay, so he's just running his Telvanni land like just like a regular bounty stuff.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you.
Baal Gurnak sounds like a less scientific way of saying testicular torsion. My balls Gurnacked.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Ingredients don't have those yet.
Spellwright of House Telvanni, how may I serve you?
I killed him, but the act was seen as just, if it was seen at all. Bone Guard Belt. I hope Severoth Tellys enjoyed being martyred for the temple. I know it is something the foolish faithful aspire to. You certainly deserve a reward for your services, seeing as you managed to slay a temple Nixhound without raising a fuss. Try it on for size, suitably blasphemous, don't you think? Let me know if you need any more chores. Summon skeletal minion for 10 seconds. Oh, great. I always wanted a skeletal minion. Master Varen would like you to take further action against the meddling Tribunal Temple. He wants a shipment of temple propaganda disposed of so that it does not taint the minds of our easily swayed commoners. Yes, the meddlesome temple is planning to ship books and other propaganda to poison the minds of Telvanni and the city of Telawada. Mistress Rathra has turned a blind eye to such shipments, and thus Master Varen requires that you travel to Telawada and convince Dunvery Rodrin, who will be carrying the shipment, to dispose of the propaganda rather than deliver it. You will be reimbursed for your expenses within reason. Now we're actually going to end it there for now. I don't know if it was obvious, but like an hour ago I was like zoning out for some reason. I'm just like very sleepy. I don't know why. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Next week we'll continue this and hopefully get into the more get into the more interesting parts of the Telvanni stuff in the mainland. There's the quests for the masters themselves might be more interesting. There's one Master Mithras, I think his name is. He's got like 10 quests that send you around the place. Send you all over. So it's so I think it's more interesting than just like go fetch a thing, go talk to a guy. You know, go deal with temple propaganda. You are not immune to temple propaganda. All right. See you next week.